Thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovellest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge lest that knowledge pander not to thy prejudices, to obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. 17. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. The material act is but the outward expression of thy thought, and therefore had it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin, thought is the commencement of action, and if a chance thought can produce much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? Ether, and hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be intelligent and tomorrowless and salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to ninjas like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice.
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. A man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
To write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. right to kill those who would want these rights.
The slave shall serve.
Ariel 50 out.
Love is the law. Love under
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. And man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
To write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When
Man has the right to kill those who would want these rights.
the slave shall serve.
Ariel 50 out.
Love is the law. Love under
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
To write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When
Fight man has the right to kill those who would want these rights.
the slave shall serve.
God is 50 out.
Love is the law. Love and the
Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
To write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will.
for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will.
Five man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. Mistake.
Quiet mind, but my heart's on fire. Incense curl in a spiral, clock forgets to count. I breathe in, all the questions fade. Little lantern in my ribcage, glowing from the inside out. Lotus in the feedback, open and slow in the night. Every color humming into wisdom, into joy. I'm witness in the center, where the chaos turns to gold. Lotus in the feedback, I am ancient, I am bold. Oh yeah. Laughing gods in the grain of wood. Tea stains forming constellations on an old lens. Every doubt, just a passing cloud. I can feel my bones remember I was never less than blessed. Lotus in the feedback, open slow in the night. Every color humming into wisdom, into joy. I'm weightless in the center, where the chaos turns to gold. Lotus in the feedback, I am nature and I'm born. Strength in the softness, mirror in the sky. Bow to the moment and I multiply. Every step a cipher.
Get out the way. Collaborating to their Atlas project is setting strong limits on supersymmetry. The LHCb collaborative discovers they discovered a new proton-like
That's
particle.
all nonsense to me. If you cannot show me something in real life that I can use that improves my life, all of this is nonsense sci-fi.
It doesn't improve your life.
It doesn't. So it's nonsense sci-fi.
So
Nothing is real. Nothing is real. It's all sci-fi.
Is CERN your primary source for GPS? Did they create GPS? Is that what you're trying to imply here?
Take it and roll with it. Take it and roll with it, bro. Take it and roll with it. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Take it back.
Yeah, because you're super crazy about movies. It's surprising. It's surprising. I don't know what you. That's when you need to be like this. Brother, because I'm telling you the truth. And it doesn't matter what religion. Hold on. Wait, just hit, pull over to the side. All I'm trying to tell you, brother, is the truth. Whether you believe in the Trinity or whatever, treat folk how you would like to be treated. That is
I'm not. Man. It's crazy. They're killing people who happen to be Muslim. They're not targeting them because you guys are targeting civilians. You guys supporting Israel. Okay, so if the Muslims won't police their own backyard and will let this shit go on, then who else but Israel and the U.S.? If you won't clean up your own shit, then don't be surprised when somebody's willing to
come over there since he don't want America to do nobody else to help. Hell, why don't you go? Go get it. Yeah, I know what. You have to pick up your.
For a little bit, but. Hello?
Are you there now? Or did you just walk too far away from your Wi-Fi?
Hello?
Okay, Jazzy, I hear you.
Hello?
What are you doing, dude?
I'm drinking vodka lemonade.
I figured you would be drinking, like, beer with an orange in it.
I forgot to get the OJ.
Well, sometimes it's like that. What's good in the region of La Hood?
People are shitposting me on the internet.
Well, you know what? Fuck them.
Yeah, it's really bad shitposting. It's like they're calling attention to what I've said. It's like the exact opposite of what they want to happen, which is discredit me. But every time they even mention me, it only boosts what I'm doing because I have so much content behind me that anytime they point attention to me, it's like, uh-oh, we don't want the voters to know there's somebody out there. Hello?
When I was 15 back in 90, my dad made me read The Art of the Deal by Trump. And my dad told me when I was reading it, he's like, before I even started the book, he said, son, this man has gone bankrupt multiple times, and he's always been able to build his wealth back up after he got taken. And he said, number one ingredient in life is that they can take away your house, they can take away your car, they can take away everything. The one thing they can't take away from you is your education. So learn as much as you fucking can, because you can always rebuild it back. And like that's what my dad threw that book in my face. I remember like Trump talking about blowing up that island off of the coast of Iran, like in '88. That's when he wrote the book, or at least Ghost read it, or I don't even know how it went down, but like he knew what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like they're talking about that island off of Iran that we just fucking blew the fuck out of with the refinery. You know, Trump was talking about that shit back in '88. Like if you want to talk about the reality of it all. You know what I mean? I mean, if you want to talk about the realism of like our existence. Dude, and yeah, you can hit that bell and go through the harmony of my mind. The problem is when I got blown up and slammed into yeah, you can go and play your music.
My network is unstable. The Decepticons have sabotaged my AI platform. I tried to create a new house called Transformers, but they said I've been creating too many houses.
Like, dude, I was just trying to have a real conversation with you, John. I mean, if you want to be out of pocket and be in character, go for it. Like, I'm not a characteristic kind of person.
This is Megatron, and I am the universe's greatest actor. How dare you try to typecast me into some type of in-pocket conversation? I'm a communication consultant as well, in case you need communication consulting services. We offer a wide variety and a full suite of services. Fiverr is still a thing.
Well, the way you keep talking like you're trying to give me fucking any kind of fucking influence. Like, I only think you're worth $3 at this point.
Well, I am retarded. Not many people know this about Megatron.
You hurt my feelings a lot, John.
Well, not a lot of people know that I'm retarded. Imagine being insulted by a retard. Welcome, Saxon, to the room. Perfect timing. Doc's having a bad go of it tonight. He keeps talking about how he got blown up and lost his penis. Welcome, Saxon.
It was only the left testicle, if you want to know the truth.
But now he has an artificial titanium testicle. Suck on that titanium ball, bitch, and polish the knob.
Welcome, Saxon, to Communication Consultant. I heard you had a room earlier today.
Feel so good. You don't realize the people that are actually trying to be friends with you.
So you heard I had what today?
Yeah, you had a room earlier. I know, it was, you basically couldn't take it anymore. You gave up.
I feel the same way about you right now, John.
Well, is it a me problem or is it a you problem?
No, I think it's the fact that you have a failure to launch and a lack of engagement.
Oh, fuck. Is that projection? Can't tell anymore.
Jokes about everybody else's existence and talk about them getting their balls blown off.
John, the reason I got fed up earlier is because I do not want to be in religious debates. Do you know, I found out I was pregnant this morning, and these fucking idiots on here just want to argue religion.
You got pregnant this morning and you're on here getting stressed out arguing about bullshit. Sounds to me like it's a you problem.
Well, go take the plan B and you ain't got to worry about it then.
That's what I said, and that's why I left the fucking room.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Well, this is Megatron. I am a communication consultant from the farthest distances of the known light universe, and I am here to consult with those who need communication consultancy. We offer a full range and suite of services to those who fail to read books, not so good and stuff anymore. Bri, are you in need of my communication consultant services?
No, I'd rather you to be John instead of fucking fucktard.
I don't know who this John you speak of, but he must be a very handsome and intelligent man if you are confusing him for me, Megatron.
You got a poop stripe going right down the middle of his fucking bottom of his mouth with all the gray hairs on each side. Like he's been licking ass from a prostitute all night.
Well, a girl one time did call John Kitover and say, "Come over and eat my ass." And guess what that man did?
He didn't have enough money because he was a Jew and he was stingy?
No. He ate that ass, and then he heard a joke that said, "People won't even eat the shitty part of a banana." but they will eat that ass.
Why are you so evil? Like your side of you?
I'm just having fun over here. I'm a comedian.
Obviously, it's not Christianity. Like you're literally 100% like obtuse, and like you made me want to come to Chicago and like get rid of you.
Oh man. Well, I don't know what to tell you.
It's not like I don't know where you live.
Yeah, that's great. But guess what? I mean, you know me from Instagram Live. You've migrated to Clown House. This is your 20th account. So I don't know what to tell you. Is it a me problem? I mean, I got people.
You want to be a dick, and you want to act like I won't do anything about it.
I got people on my YouTube making far worse comments than your criticism right now. I hate to break the bad news to you, but I am an artist, sir, and you're just a critic. And for every artist, there has to be a critic. Without the critic, there could be no artist. Without the artist, there would be no critic.
You're pushing my buttons like you think I won't do something about it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, sir, but...
Do you want to keep pushing the buttons?
I'm not sure that you have a button anymore. I don't think men have buttons. I think they got brains and words, but there's no buttons. A belly button? That could be... Let me check if I have a belly button. I've got a belly button! It's a button, all right, and I'm pushing it. I'm pushing my own belly button. I'm fingering my belly button!
Welcome to your new reality.
Hello? Hello? Oh, man. Let me see here. Were you sleeping earlier or were you listening? I assume you were sleeping. Because, you know, you never stick around. Hello?
It took about a year and a half for us to get over the. All right, I ain't gonna flirt with you no more because she was mad at me. She cut me out like I was the ex-boyfriend or something. Yeah. I said, damn, nigga, I respect the nigga, cool. Oh, you got you best. She started trying to read them goddamn cards and shit for me. Yeah. Mystery cards? Those magicians? That's what Nika do. Nika. Let me show you Nika. Nika a crazy motherfucker. I realized then, I said, man, I'm glad. I've been fucked up. You gonna turn niggas to a bull probably. Let me see what picture come on. That Nika. You know that Carolina. You know that North Carolina shit, the same shit that New Orleans shit. Shit like it. Yeah, both of them by the swamps. Both of them by the ocean. And the same shit. I don't give a fuck. She need to stay away from them cars and shit like that. You want me to read your? I don't want you to read a goddamn thing. She got a Ouija board over there.
All right, this is Thelma. You're caught. Spencer Allen Scott. Hello? 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 Hello?
Powerful war song of Megatron, the Supreme universe.
But you, who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety your force, I am the God who giveth all. 20 I ask you to sacrifice. Nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all. 20 my light, life, love, force, fantasy, fire. These do I bring you. Mine hands are full of these. There is joy in the setting out. There is joy in the journey. There is joy in the goal. 20 feet. Only if ye are sorrowful, or weary, or angry, or discomforted, then ye may know that ye have lost the golden thread, the thread wherewith I guide you to the heart of the groves of Eleusis. My disciples are proud and beautiful. They are strong and swift. They rule their way like mighty conquerors. 25. The weak, the timid, the imperfect, the cowardly, the poor, the tearful. These are mine enemies, and I am come to destroy them. This also is compassion, an end to the sickness of earth, a rooting out of the weeds, a watering of the flowers. 25. Oh, my children, ye are more beautiful than the flowers. Ye must not fade in your season. 28. I love you. I would sprinkle you with the divine dew of immortality. 29. This immortality is no vain hope beyond the grave. I offer you the certain consciousness of bliss. 30. I offer it at once on earth before an hour hath struck upon the bell. Ye shall be with me in the bowls that are beyond decay.
All that ye do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. And I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. 11 I pour you lustral wine, that giveth you delight both at the sunset and the dawn. 12 come with me, and I will give you all that is desirable upon the earth. perfecting. Because I give you that of which earth and its joys are but as shadow. 14. Stay free away, but my joy of might and freedom unto the end. 15. I have hidden myself beneath a mask. I am a black and terrible God. 16. With courage conquering fear shall ye approach me. Ye shall lay down your heads upon mine altar, expecting the sweep of the sword. But the first kiss of love shall be radiant on your lips, and all my darkness and terror shall turn to light and joy. 18. Only those who fear shall fail, those who have bent their backs to the yoke of slavery, until they can no longer stand upright, them will I despise. 19. But you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety or force, who will I take unto me? Even I will take you unto me. 20. I ask you to sacrifice nothing at my altar. I am the God who giveth all.
Do you know what that means, right?
Here's what you'll get served if you. In the name of the Lord of Initiation, Amen. One I fly and I alight as an hawk, of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. 2. I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3, children of earth, rejoice! Rejoice!
Chicago, it's that time again. The mayor's gone full left.
To possess always. To possess always is to abdicate life. And accept the eternity of death. The more obstacles the will surmounts, the stronger it is. It is for this reason that Christ glorified poverty and sorrow. When the will is vowed to the absurd, it is reproved by eternal reason. The will of the just man is the will of God himself and the law of nature. It is by the will that the intelligence sees. If the will is...
I like to stop there. My intelligence does.
Kitover all the time. Some people are all in. But I wanted to get Max's quote on he's voting for governor for it, and they're paying for it. That's the craziest thing in the world to me, is that people actually pay for Netflix. They pay for Hulu. They pay for YouTube. They pay for content instead of getting paid. So when you realize it's better to be a seller than a buyer, or a distributor and a broker, it's just a question of how you live your life, you know? And if you only got so many hours to experience your body, probably, you know, you've lived before and you're just inhabiting, you know, a Groundhog Day body with Bill Murray. It's Groundhog Day! Phil Connors? At the day of judgment, a jesting word, a comicality which recreates and causes laughter is not an idle word. The beauty of the word is the splendor of truth. A truth word is always beautiful. A beautiful word is always true. For this reason, works of art are always holy when they are beautiful. What does it matter to me that Anacreon should sing of Bathyllus, if in his verse at the day of judgment, a jesting word, a comicality which recreates and causes laughter is not an idle word. The beauty of the word is the splendor of truth. A truth word is always beautiful. A beautiful word is always true. For this reason, this is, you know, like if I were to say, you know, yeah, I'm recording this call, it would have gaslit her. So I just lied for the sake of expediency.
Why would that have gaslit her if you told her the truth?
Because she'd have been like, I didn't give you my fucking express written permission to record this fucking call! I'd be like, Jesus, take it easy.
Yeah, who cares? What do you care?
Relax. You're never going to go back and watch.
Somebody cares about you? Nobody cares.
I got 100,000 videos on YouTube. And you think you're going to find that one recording of you talking to me about nothing?
Yeah, it really is just like an insane compulsion of yours to record.
Inch closer and small sway. Lose your words. Let your pride.
Who has the rubies? It's the polishers.
We got the diamonds in New York.
I get it. I just get garlic.
It's not a me problem. It's a you problem.
Nobody wants my body. She thinks I'm Rod Stewart.
Immortal, welcome to the room.
Hey, thanks. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not that one you mentioned. Because Rocky Kurdish with the truth.
Exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. 6. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. 7. I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies. But I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your folly. 9. All that ye do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. 10. I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. In the name of the Lord of Initiation, Amen. 1. I fly and I light as an hawk. Of mother of emerald are my mighty sweeping wings. 2. I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. 3. Children of earth, rejoice! Rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the halls of happiness. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies, but I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your all that he does is right, if so be that he enjoys it. All that he does is right, if so be that he enjoys it. 10. When come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be imitated and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the olden days, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the moles, but avoid grossness and so shalt thou gradually develop the powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. For wert thou to summon the gnomes to pander to thine avarice, thou wouldst no longer command them, they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of gold? Wouldst thou debase the spirits of loving fire to serve the wrath and hatred? Wouldst thou find a way Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong. And in that case, the weak will have power over thee. 21. In the true religion there is no sect. Therefore take heed that thou blaspheme not the name by which another knoweth his God. For if thou do this thing in Jupiter, thou wilt blaspheme. In Osiris, ask and ye shall have, seek and ye shall find, knock, it shall be open unto you.
Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. 20. 20, so shalt thou gradual develop the powers of thy soul, and fit thyself to command the spirits of the elements. Pervert thou the summoning gnomes to pander to thine avarice. Thou wouldst no longer command them, but they would command thee. Wouldst thou abuse the pure beings of the woods and mountains to fill thy coffers and satisfy thy hunger of gold? Wouldst thou debase the spirits of living fire to serve thy fire? Thy free! Wouldst thou violate the purity of the souls of the waters to pander to thy lust of debauchery? Wouldst thou force the spirits of the evening breeze to minister to thy folly and caprice? Know that with such desires thou canst but attract the weak, not the strong, and in that case the weak will have power over thee. 21! In the true religion there is no sex. Therefore take heed that thou blaspheme not the name by which another knoweth his God. For if thou do this thing in Jupiter, thou wilt blaspheme. HB, foe, HB, Yod, and Osiris, HB, foe, HB, Yod, ask and ye shall have, seek and ye shall find, knock and it shall be open unto you.
do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil. That unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression. But that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately. Think rationally. Be thyself. 14. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. 14. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth, whereon thou crawlest and grovellest, that thou wouldest even then be but an atom, and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander to thy prejudices. To obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. Material act is but the outward expression of thy thought. And therefore, hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action. And if a chance thought can produce much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? 18. Therefore, as hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious, heretious, like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and avarice. good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil, that unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression, but that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness, which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately, think rationally, be thyself. 13. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will.
Sorry.
14. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovelest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander not to thy prejudice.
Mother, in the name of Jesus. You look for a new shoe, an insole, or maybe just one.
Key the mysteries. Okay, this is Key of the Mysteries. So sad. To believe in happiness upon earth, in friendship and love, and a maternal providence which counts all our steps and will reward all our tears, is to be a perfect dupe. The corrupt world will say it does not see that it is itself who is the dupe, believing itself strong and depriving itself of all the delights of the soul. To believe in moral good is to possess that good. For this reason, the Savior of the world promises the kingdom of heaven to those who should make themselves like little children. What is childhood? It is the age of faith. The child knows nothing yet in life, and thus he radiates confident immortality. Is it possible for him to doubt the devotion, the tenderness, the friendship, and the love of Providence when he is in the arms of his mother? Become children in your heart, and you will remain young in body. The realities of God and nature surpass infinitely in beauty and goodness all the imagination of men. It is thus that the world weary are people who have never known how to be happy, and those who are disillusioned prove by their dislikes that they have only drunk of muddy streams. To enjoy even the animal pleasures of life, one must have the moral sense, and those who calumniate existence have certainly abused it. High magic, as we have proved, leads man back to the laws of the purest morality. Either he finds a thing holy or makes it holy, says an adept. Vel sanctum invenit, vel sanctum facit, because it makes us understand that in order to be happy, even in this world, one must be holy. To be holy, that is easy to say, but how give oneself faith when one no longer believes? How rediscover a taste for virtue in a heart faded by vice? One must have recourse to the four words of science: to know, to dare, to will, and to keep silence. One must still one's dislikes, study duty, and begin by practicing it as though one loved it. You are an unbeliever, and you wish to make yourself a Christian? Perform the exercises of a Christian. Pray regularly, using the Christian formula. Approach the sacraments as if you had faith, and faith will come. It is the secret of the Jesuits, contained in the spiritual exercises of Saint Ignatius. By similar exercises, a fool, if he willed it with perseverance, would become a wise man. By changing the habits of the soul, one certainly changes those of the body. We have already said so, and we have explained the method. What contributes above all to age us by making us ugly? Hatred, bitterness, the unfavorable judgments which we make of others, our rages of hurt vanity, our ill-satisfied passions. A kindly and gentle philosophy would avoid all these evils. If we close our eyes to the defects of our neighbor and only consider his good qualities, we shall find good and benevolence everywhere. The most perverse man has a good side to him, and softens when one knows how to take him. If you had nothing in common with the vices of men, you would not even perceive them. Friendship and the devotions which it inspires are found even in prisons and in convict stations. The horrible Lacenaire faithfully returned any money which had been lent to him, and frequently acted with generosity and kindness. I have no doubt that in the life of crime which Cartouche and Mandrin led, there were acts of virtue fit to draw tears from the eyes. There has never been any one absolutely bad or absolutely good. There is none good but God, said the best of the masters. A quality in ourselves which we call zeal for virtue is often nothing but a masterful secret self-love, a jealousy in disguise, and a proud instinct of contradiction. When we see manifest disorders and scandalous sinners, say mystical theologians, let us believe that God is submitting them to greater tests than those with which he tries us, that certainly, or at least very probably, we are not as good as they are, and should do much worse in their place. Peace! Peace! This is the supreme welfare of the soul, and it is to give us this that Christ came to the world. Glory to God in the highest, peace upon earth, and goodwill toward men, cried the angels of heaven at the birth of the Savior. The ancient fathers of Christianity counted an eighth deadly sin. It was sorrow. In fact, to the true Christian, even repentance is not a sorrow. It is a consolation, a joy, and a triumph. I wished evil, and I wish it no more. It was dead, and I am alive. Father of the prodigal son has killed the fatted calf because his son has returned. What can he do? Tears and embarrassment, no doubt, but above all, joy. There is only one sad thing in the world, and that is sin and folly. Since we are delivered, let us laugh and shout for joy, for we are saved. And all those who loved us in their lives rejoice in heaven. We all bear within ourselves a principle of death and a principle of immortality. Death is the beast, and the beast produces always bestial stupidity. God does not love fools, for his divine spirit is called the spirit of intelligence. Stupidity expiates itself by suffering and slavery. The stick is made for beasts. Suffering is always a warning, so much the worse for him who does not understand it. When nature tightens the rein, it is that we are swerving. When she plies the whip, it is that danger is imminent. Woe then to him who does not reflect. When we are ripe for death, we leave life without regret, and nothing would make us take it back. But when death is premature, the soul regrets life, and a clever thaumaturgist would be able to recall it to the body. The sacred books indicate to us the proceeding which must be employed in such a case. The prophet Elijah and the apostle St. Paul employed it with success. The deceased must be magnetized by placing the feet on his feet, the hands on his hands, the mouth on his mouth.
Bro, you're in the Matrix, man.
It has an artificial titanium testicle. Suck on that titanium ball, bitch. And polish the knob.
Actually, it's a ceramic ball, but good try.
Welcome, Saxon, to communication consultant. I heard you have.
I'm glad you love fucking pick on me, John. And you think that I'm like, your punching bag, bro. I think that you want to demean people so much to make yourself feel so good. You don't realize the people that are actually trying to be friends with you.
So you heard I had a room today?
Yeah, you had a room earlier. I know, it was. You basically couldn't take it anymore. You gave up.
I feel the same way about you right now, John.
Well, is it a me problem or is it a you problem?
No, I think it's the fact that you have a failure to launch and a lack of engagement.
Oh, fuck. Is that projection? Can't tell anymore.
Do you know what it is, John?
I'm the one trying to connect, but you're the one that wants to make jokes about everybody else's existence and talk about them, getting their balls blown off.
John, the reason I got fed up earlier is because I'm sat there thinking, I do not want to be in religious debates. Do you know, I found out I was pregnant this morning, and these fucking idiots on here just want to argue religion.
You got pregnant this morning, and now you're on here getting stressed out arguing about bullshit. Sounds to me like it's a year problem.
Well, go take the plan B, and you ain't got to worry about it then.
That's what I said, and that's why I left the fucking room.
Yeah, I know. I was there.
Well, this is Megatron. I am a communication consultant from the farthest distances of the known light universe, and I am here to consult with those who need communication consultancy. We offer a full range and suite of services to those who fail to read books. Not so
I feel the same way about weird weight loss.
Are you in need of my communication consultant services?
No, I'd rather you to be John instead of fucking fucktork.
I don't know who this John you speak of, but he must be a very handsome and intelligent man if you are confusing him for me.
You know, you look like he got a poof stripe going right down the middle of his fucking bottom of his mouth with all the like gray hairs on each side. Like he's been licking ass from like a prostitute all night.
Well, a girl one time did call John Kitover and say, "Come over and eat my ass." And guess what that man did?
He didn't have enough money because he was a Jew and he was stingy?
No. He ate that ass. And then he heard a joke that said, people won't even eat the shitty part of a banana, but they will eat that ass.
Why are you so evil, dude? Like your side of you? I'm just having fun. Obviously, it's not Christianity. Like you're literally 100% like obtuse, and like you made me want to come to Chicago and like get rid of you. Oh man. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's not like I don't know where you live.
Yeah, that's great. But guess what? I mean, you know me from Instagram Live. You've migrated to Clown House. You were 20 at the count.
20.
So I don't know what to tell you. Is it a me problem? I mean, I got people.
Like you wanting to be a dick, and you want to act like I won't do anything about it.
I got people on my YouTube making far worse, comments than your criticism right now. I hate to bring bad news to you.
No, you don't.
I am an artist.
No, you don't.
And you're just a critic.
No, you don't.
And for every artist,
For the 6 years I've known you, bro.
Without the critic, there could be no artist. Without the artist, there would be no critic.
You're pushing my buttons like you think I won't do something about it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Do you want to keep pushing the buttons?
I'm not sure that you have a button.
Keep pushing the buttons.
Men have buttons. I think they got brains and words. There's no buttons. A belly button. That could be. Let me check if I have a button. A belly button. It's a button all right now. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing down belly button. I'm fingering for belly button.
Welcome to your new reality.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, man. Let me see here.
Were you sleeping earlier or were you listening? I assume you were sleeping. Because, you never stick around. Hello?
What I was saying was the woman that was speaking was saying she don't like it because she doesn't want the men in her family to go to war for nothing and die. But the reality is, Pepe, stop. Mm-hmm. And don't be a fucking racist because I don't want to do that with you. I know your profile. I know how you behave.
I love niggers. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
All right, you got it, bro. Because I ain't on that shit, bro. My great granny is a redhead white woman. And I don't play that racism shit, bro.
Okay, my grandmother was
No, hell no. You can't try to act like you're on my same level, but you call me a nigger. But I never called any racist trope. I didn't.
I have black genes, bro.
Hey,
why do you think I'm a white guy that acts out so much on this app? I have
because
black
every
genes.
time I ever been in a room with you, you fucking call me a nigger.
I didn't call you one.
You just fucking did.
No, I said the word. I didn't call you one.
This is how white people always get away with talking bad to black people. They didn't call you one. I just said
No,
nigger.
my grandmother was a dirty nigger. I'm a hard nigger. That's why I
All right, cool, bro. You got a right to say it. I hope we can actually be in the same space together. Because if you say that, I'm gonna punch you in the fucking mouth.
No, you won't. You'll give me a hug.
I didn't do anything. He left, by the way. Anyways, C, are you there, C, or no?
No, I'm here. It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's just, like get past it. Don't just...
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
I'm sorry, this is Megatron, but is this like an N-word Tourette therapy support room?
Dude, it was funny. I was just in this space. It's like, is America the most propagandized country? And so I was talking to them. I was being like normal and trying to be incredibly reasonable. And they were just like trying to like push back and sound all smart and, you know, just all of this stuff, which never works out for them. But I did say, hey, do you guys know who Congressman Randy Fine is? He says he wants to starve children in Gaza. And he says, you know, maybe we should drop a nuke on them. So I give like, I start like, this is a troll that some people do on X in particular, where it's like alt-right people kind of troll or some people on the alt-right kind of troll the other far-right people. But I was like, yeah, Randy Fine for president, Seed Hill, white fucking power. And, you know, and like, it's just like, they don't know how to take it. It was funnier if you were there.
They were all going crazy or what? Wait, where was this? On Clubhouse?
This was like research purposes or something.
Oh, RPO, whatever. That
yeah.
Doesn't it have Rohan beans?
Yes, and that he's like, you don't even know elementary.
Yeah, that guy. That guy's freaking, dude, ridiculous.
He's like, can you spell Seed Hill? And I spelled it like, is it S-E-I-G? He's like, see, you don't even know how to spell. You're an idiot. And I'm like, I don't fucking speak or. Nor did I ever take German. Like I don't fucking know.
So you got up on stage. Was it what? You were up there on stage though, right? You weren't in chat.
Oh yeah. I was like, because they're asking for the most propagandized country, and so I was saying, well, I mean, not really. If you think about it, like North Korea, think about it. I mean, we have religious propaganda, foreign propaganda, political propaganda. We get propaganda from a wide array of. Ideologies but like in North Korea you only get one. They're like, oh, but you're talking about authoritarianism, that's different, that you can't talk about that. I was like, well, oh, okay, well, you can use authoritarian. It's like propaganda is a tool, and whether it's to liberate or to gain authoritarian power, like you use propaganda, and you can definitely use authoritarian propaganda to force somebody to digest only your propaganda. But they just didn't like that. And then, so I had to do the pro-Zionism with it
Dancing curling like a Christian mom.
Do you know how much I made last year? I made $300,000.
Book open on the table.
Not
Every word feels like a spark.
You didn't see my better pieces. And so, why don't you have your affairs in order? It sounds like I'm successful at life, and you're just a bitter loser on the internet. It's like, oh.
He still can't change his smoke alarm. He's no different than other people. I swear to God.
And that's the thing. It's just like, dude, I know people who make more than you that are successful, and like, for fuck's sake, they don't ever go out bragging about how much they earn in a year. That is so low class. That, quite frankly, I don't think he ever has earned that kind of money in his whole fucking life. Just realistically. It's like Isaiah, the guy, the fucking stage Danny.
He was the worst.
He's really bad.
I make $350,000. Okay, bitch. Why do I hear children in your background? You're home all day.
He's like rebels in him. He loves that guy. Goes like. He's like, oh, he texts me all the time now. Like, I miss him so much. The guys are a bunch of fruitcakes over there.
Well, I mean, Goats is the one out of the group that's actually smart.
No, I get that. Yeah,
he's the only one. He's their god. He's their lord.
Yeah,
well, he should be, because he's the smartest motherfucker out of that group. I mean, realistically.
For real. Hey, what's up, father? What's going on, man? Gypsy, what's up?
Yo, what up?
I just want to get to the bottom of something real quick. Did Rich throw BB under the bus and admit that BB coordinated?
Yes, I did.
That's Rich.
Here's the thing, though. So Matt. So Stevie got a message in the back channel.
I got somebody.
And she said, and while BB was a mod like me, she said, she back channeled me on Telegram. She's like, we tell BB to look at his message. I didn't know that it was coming from Rich. And then I said, oh, hey, BB, check your Telegram. And he did. And then it was shortly after that, that's when it happened. The room went boom.
Well, I mean, it'd be really cleared up real quick. If someone has receipts, like the actual message. Either
Yeah. BB deleted his shit, obviously, and the account that I was messaging him on was like 3 months old, and the numbers on my website fucking expire after 2 months. So I've been logged in there for 2 months, but the second I fucking logged out to come in an alt account, I can't get back in because the number no longer exists on the website.
Long story short, I would be in rooms, and since this feature came out where you can see who boomed the room, he would boom rooms like quite a bit. Like that's kind of something he does, and so.
Oh, he was bragging about kicking you out of the room for you calling him a kike and stuff.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, he wanted to bully me with a mod badge and be like, you need to shut the fuck up for moving the audience. And it's just like, really? And I said, son of kike. And then he's just like, all of a sudden I moved. And then, so I would say zip it chimp all the time.
I was initially only going to kick Adams and Sarah. And then I remember that Sarah has an alt account and she just covered.
Gentlemen, I'm sorry, but it's Saturday evening, and I hate to say that this sounds like complaining to me because as probably the most kicked person in Clubhouse history,
Shut the fuck up.
I will point attention to my PTR. I've reported Pepe, and if his account gets deleted, you can blame Megatron. That's me.
I mean, he's come clean that he modded you to boom the room. He's full.
No. Okay, the initial message was, I said, yo, give me fucking mod badge. I'm going to kick this fucking bitch, Sarah. And then he's like, bro, he's like, no. He's like, get ready. I'm going to make you fucking mod. Just kick this fucking faggot Pepe. And I was like, all right, I'm ready. And he's like, all right, bet. And then as soon as I fucking boomed the room, he's like, what the fuck? You're such a fucking asshole. I was like, whatever, dude.
But like, Vegas, like, why would you come in here and brag that you're reporting me? Like, why would you? That's so petty.
Yeah. What happened?
Just kick this fucking faggot. He screenshotted him reporting me. Like,
wait, who are you talking about?
Megatron.
Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this guy.
Fucking douchebag. Don't you're just gonna get kicked from rooms from now on. Like, 'cause you're a fucking piece of shit.
Well, no.
All these products in order to get there, you're going to risk your life to have a BBL and this, that, and all this other type of shit. So if you really felt like that's who you are, and it's not just what you look like, then why don't they agree? See, I know a bad woman, especially particularly a woman that's of a certain, what she looks like only complements what she is. The same thing with a guy. That's at the levels of it, though. These are people that are focusing on what they can get based off of what they look like. So if Lotto got pregnant by this guy and the guy was willing to accept, now I don't know what the guy's arrangements are. Maybe his wife is willing to accept it if he's a certain type of guy. If it's Lotto, it wouldn't surprise me if she was fucking this guy. Now I don't know her business. Let's just say hypothetically.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's say, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I can fuck your nigga. Or I can fuck your man. But I can't keep him. So he's going back to the same lady. What is that going to make Lotto do if her goal was to try to pull her away from that? She's going to try to make a man's life hell. Mm-hmm. So the way that we operate, we're different in that. And so she's looking at it from, they both were selfish. But I don't know what the arrangement was. I don't know if he's I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't know. But what I do know is
hypothetical. It's hypothetical at this point.
But when I'm looking at it in terms of this behavior, this is some shit that happens all the fucking time, right? There are guys out there who are available to fuck who are perfectly single. So what it really comes down to regardless of all the other shit, is some people are just inherently fucking selfish and self-centered at a higher level than others. You trying to tell me the majority of the dating market is open, and you got your own money. If you wanted a baby, why didn't you just go have a baby with one of these motherfuckers? Why? Because it's some selfish shit. She said, okay, well, I'm not just gonna fuck him. We're gonna have unprotected sex. We can both agree to that, which is risky. Okay, whatever. Then on top of that, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have unprotected sex, and we're gonna have unprotected sex, and it's going to be, you know what I'm saying, an exchange of fluids and so on and so forth. Okay, that's that. You can do that the majority of the month and then not get pregnant. So why would she invite this man into her conception window? This is the type of shit that's going on out here. People don't really want to address. You can fuck unprotected. You can fuck unprotected the majority of the month and not get pregnant. So why? Now you can get some other shit anytime you fuck. So that's important to know. But why would you, not you, but this individual, these individuals invite this person into fucking them in this manner during this time? So
you can blame them.
What Trump's doing, geopolitically speaking, is affecting them too. So what is your point?
So plenty, we already like what you said. That was the point that I was making as far as like the cost of gas, and you're on point. And I was directly addressing that to Twin because he was making some comments around that.
Moderators.
I have a question real quick. Garden D guy. Who in here lost their job?
Point of order, moderators. Moderators, point of order. This is Megatron. I am an intergalactic space alien AI sentient program sent here to find Negatron, King. The U.S. government will never shut down. It is a perpetual motion machine, but I know a way to stop it if we can only find Negatron.
It's okay as a troll, you just gotta ignore them. Go ahead, keep going.
It's a Saturday night and you losers are talking about the government shutting down? What are you worried about? Not getting your Social Security disability income? And your stupid fucking food stamps? Get a job. Go work at a pizza shop. This is Megatron. I want to talk to Negatron, head of the Transformers. I am looking for Optimus Prime. Look at all the gold coins coming to Megatron, roasting all these losers on a Saturday night. You could be at the bar. You could be at the club talking to beautiful people. Instead, you're here picking your booty holes, wasting your fucking time. Bunch of Democrats sitting on a porch. Keep sending me those gold coins, slaves. Megatron will give you the wisdom you're looking for to liberate yourselves. Clubhouse is already in syndication and you losers are still here talking. Every single fucking sentence ever said has already been said, and you're here just repeating the same shit. Get a life, Negatron. These gold coins are for children. These gold coins are for slaves. Don't let the F words, the rainbow people who run this app, run your mind with these gold coin fake economy. Grow up. This is for children. But send me more gold coins and I will drink a vodka martini in your honor tonight. And we will defeat Negatron once and for all.
Yo, wait, this person might either be in the room right now, or it might be somebody who, like Cappuccino, we used to entertain here once upon a time.
All right, so back to the convo. Fuck that person.
Yeah. All the best with that.
Did you just say fuck Megatron? I will warn you. I have defeated Optimus Prime, and I am currently hunting Negatron. So don't fuck me. Go fuck yourself if you can. I bet you can't even get an erection anymore. I knew you had ED. Only a guy with ED would make a statement like that.
No, it's not. Yeah, he responded too fast to be AI. This is a human. Just spoke to him in a voice.
Somebody in this room, bro. Somebody in here.
What does my PTR say? Most of you can't even read anymore.
I didn't know that it was coming from Rich. And then I said, oh, hey,
Look at all the money coming to Megatron, shaking my tail.
Well, someone has funded over 5 minutes. Through the valley where the dead leaves lie. Starting. And twin, this is a bit.
Man, the way he disappeared was crazy.
Yeah, look at that. You see, the hoes don't be playing.
Y'all snitching? Oh, y'all snitch on him?
Yeah, we snitching, nigga.
Why do I feel like it was you? Megatron will be brought back up in 4 minutes, 51 seconds. Don't bring that fool back up. I was talking at the same time.
No, come on. We only got 4 minutes. Fuck Megatron. Where was we at?
I stood distracted. Well, I had brought up the tariffs. If it was
the tariffs, my ass.
Oh yes, the tariffs is definitely a direct reflection of the current sitting president and what he has put in place, and it is definitely affecting all of us as American people. Do anybody disagree with that?
The tariffs is a direct
Megatron Ultra's getting
so
gold.
you can't. So
No,
yeah,
that happened before the war.
What? There was hair.
No, let Shanta cook. No, let Shanta cook. No, Shanta, what did you say there?
Anything.
No, I'm not.
You had that tariff thing.
Look, she cooking boiled water. This shit was here before the war.
Twin, let me laugh. Damn, stop ruining the content.
Trump had that tariff thing with terms of Canada and China, many different nations, even prior to the war.
Right now, the gas price is a reflection of the goddamn war, but some of the tariffs, that was way prior to any conflicts that he initiated.
Yeah, but the rise in the cost is a direct reflection of. So you gotta remember, the war and tariff works directly. It's correlated. Like
no, they're not. But continue.
Okay, but how if the tariffs come first, how is it?
Because so when you think about war, it increases. Like someone mentioned earlier, I think supply and demand. Like, so when you have a need for something that we can't necessarily readily get, and then so it's going to increase everything, and then with that comes the additional taxes, which is a direct link to the tariffs. What are we talking about?
But that's not correct either, though.
Yeah, but where does the war come into?
Well, the tariffs was deemed illegal by the Supreme Court before the war even started. So. And then when we did have the tariffs, yes, they were a direct reflection, but they didn't impact our cost and goods as much.
Oh, that's not what I'm saying. Right.
Hold on. Tariffs probably affect our cost and goods maybe somewhere between 3 and 5%. So, but they're no longer in effect because the Supreme Court deemed them to be illegal. So the tariffs could.
That's what he said.
Starting from the largest.
I think it's a big gamble because if you destroy Iran's energy infrastructure, they're just going to go after Israel's and the UAE and the Gulf nations' energy infrastructure, which we know that they can, and that's going to be really bad for the whole world. It's a big gamble.
I don't think it's that big of a gamble. Let's use the evidence for the last couple of weeks, like. Okay, a few missiles have hit, and that's absolutely terrible, including one today in Israel. But generally speaking, it hasn't exactly been that fierce of a response. America and Israel basically dominated the hell out of Iran. So I would imagine if they went through with it, I don't think you're going to have that fierce of a reaction. They're reeling. Iran is reeling.
Don't underestimate the damage because
you don't want think so, or you don't wish so.
No, I don't think that's actually the case.
No,
I think Iran can do a lot more damage if they really want.
There's a lot more damage by Iranians that would actually expect them. With the damage they did to Qatar, they literally took out 17% of the world. So not world, but the biggest
What do you guys think also about what they said about Doha today?
That was
the RGCs told everybody to clear out from Doha because they're going to be hitting it on.
That's right. They did that. Can someone just let me finish one side statement? The damage they did in Qatar took out 17%.
Indeed, and I think it's a win that we got the Save America Act to the floor for the debate, and every single day, Tommy, that you are hearing this debate.
Tommy, I want to ask you about this reporting from the Associated Press, which claims that the...
As kids of the 80s, we learned that the things our parents...
I think everybody's escalating in an eye-for-eye fashion, and as Gandhi said, I believe it. An eye for an eye is a whole world plan, and that's... I don't want to live around the world.
Was that Mahatma Gandhi or Indira Gandhi who said that?
I think it was Mahatma Gandhi, but I'm not 100%. The point is that,
I think that was in a fortune cookie, actually, that
I don't really care. The point is that, yeah, an eye for an eye does give the whole world time, and I don't want to live in a blind world.
But in a world of blind people, he who has the best seeing eye dog wins.
You should really go tell the Ayatollah that.
But what about Doha, guys? What about Doha?
Right, you guys always say that.
Hold on. What about Doha? Why would the RGC check Doha? What's the interest?
They denied that. Right. They denied it right after. They denied the evacuation order notice to Doha.
Who denied it? The RGC did?
Yeah.
So where did the world media get that from?
I don't know, but
like a lone wolf guy.
They denied it on national TV, basically.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
At the same time, you can't believe what they deny or don't deny.
Yeah, no, I'm taking it. Rayaba, what's going on, bro?
What up?
Not much. So you think Bibi Netanyahu's dead? He already made a video, and so did Huckabee went to Israel.
Looked like a fake video to me.
With Huckabee?
I heard Paul McCartney. Wait, who?
I heard John Lennon is dead. By the way, he's been on television like
yeah, he's been trolling people actually about that video. But no, who was it? Was it Huckabee? Who was it that went there and he said Trump said to make sure you're okay? Yeah, I just want to make sure you're okay, you're safe. And Bibi pulled out a kill list.
You're watching this in February on March 2026.
It's totally fine.
You know who he is?
He actually looks better than ever.
Yeah, videos look real. You never know.
It has nothing to do with AI. This was a live press conference where he's taking questions. Questions that had to do with the events of the past 12 hours. Usually also they think that once his name is dead, they're not. It's not that he's dead, that he's on life.
Don't play with me.
He wants to rename the Stranger News to the Gangster.
It's a little far there.
Now you're going to tell me Chuck Norris is dead. I don't believe it.
When he gets killed, he's going to be pissed because the 72 virgins are all women. That's not what he was counting on.
Oh, Chuck Norris is very...
Oh, wait a second, man. You just said the gays of Harlem. Oh, that was really good.
Big content creator one day. I have no supporters. So if you have the chance, please subscribe.
That was actually terrible. I thought Jews were supposed to be funny.
Oh my God. I can't think of anybody funny.
Please don't swear.
Who's the most famous Muslim?
Well, the threshold is so low, you know.
I don't know. I'm not Muslim.
You want to do Charlie Hebdo every time a person makes a fucking joke.
Exactly.
Allahu Akbar.
You're talking about in this country. You're talking about over here. There's a couple people that are Muslim that have
actually, Samuel Alves is actually really good.
Isn't Dave Chappelle Muslim?
You can
He has a good funny
Why do you post every day?
the history.
I mean, not to, yeah, I mean.
The market is spoken.
I mean, the 6 million number is pretty fun.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's funny to racist, psychopath Nazis like you. I mean, of course. And you know what happened to them? They committed suicide because they're cowards. Like you.
Bibi, if you have any questions you want to pose to the room, now would be a good time.
All right. Who's your favorite Beatle?
I asked BB.
No. We're not getting off track with Beatles and fashion shows. We're sticking on track here. It's Iran, Israel, USA, guys.
All right.
And I don't, I don't have room for if you're a Jew hater, just say it. No problem. But then I want to know why you were an atheist and then you converted.
So talking to me?
No, were you an atheist? No. I think Benny Adam was. But were you just shopping for religions?
I've tried all of them. I've tried them
Benny,
all.
you were just shopping and then one popped out at you and now you hate all the others?
Yeah, much like a Jew, I saw 20% off on Christianity and I just went for it.
Right.
So they make you pay?
Well, of course. I mean, you gotta pay.
How much do you pay every month?
I mean, that's between me and the priest, man.
Oh, okay. Where did he touch you?
Don't worry,
If I give you an animal,
he gave me a special price.
What you
He gave me a special price.
What did you
blow
refer to? Syrian Orthodox?
There's no.
Point of order, moderator, point of order. This is Megatron. Put me in the queue. I'd like to discuss the topic, if I may.
I like this full talk.
Is that projection, Rayabia? I think that's projection. Somebody hit the projection bell. That's projection, Rayabia.
Well done.
Anyone voting for him for Congress, by the way?
I don't think that you can continue a bid if your federal and report already from the last quarter says that I don't believe you can continue running if there's fraud on.
There's alleged fraud. Right.
Mayor Carla.
Baby, so what's up?
I'm just trying to know. I'm going to keep asking the same things.
Help me help you,
Yeah.
Help me, help you. I agree. Gilda Radner was funny, but most of the funniest folks on Saturday Night Live weren't Jewish.
Like Lorne Michaels?
Yeah.
The guy who's running.
Yeah, of course he runs it because he's Jewish, but I don't think it was Steve Martin Jewish.
Nope.
There you go.
Adam Sandler's Jewish.
Yeah, he was. Yes. He's not even within an order of magnitude funny. Steve Martin or Belushi, those guys.
Yeah, that's true.
Those guys are very funny. No, those guys are epic. And the other dude.
Those guys are better.
Who's the other dude that's tall and ugly? Will Ferrell. Was he Jewish?
No, he's Irish.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking you guys are overreacting on this Jewish humor.
How about Seinfeld?
Adam Sandler's way funnier than Will Ferrell.
No, I think they're both very good. Actually, I think Will Ferrell's funny. I don't really find Adam Sandler funny, but I like him. He's okay.
No, yeah, right. Exactly.
I don't like Will Ferrell. I want to welcome Kim to the stage. How are you? Hi, Kim. Welcome to the stage. What's your views on the topic at hand? It's Iran, Israel, United States of America. Do you think it's what Israel and the United States are doing in Iran is justifiable? Are you against it? Are you for it? Do you believe that it's getting better? There's a means behind it now, and we're looking at a safer future by doing what we have to do today?
Yes to what you just said, baby.
I think Howard Stern. Howard Stern. Well, he's Italian. He's half Italian.
Gilbert Gottfried is hilarious.
Yeah.
He was hilarious. I don't think he's around anymore.
Yeah, he's dead. But I mean, I'm still listening to this stuff. What's his name? Norm Macdonald. Not Jewish. One of the
McDonald is not Jewish.
Not McDonald. Not Jewish at all, but one of the best of all time. Agreed. Up at the very top.
A true Canadian.
Andy Cow. Do you think so?
Norm Macdonald was Canadian.
I know, but I think you think that there's something funny about Canadians.
No, he was a hero. Yeah.
I mean, they have a sly, understated, white man humor that I do think is very funny. More short. There's a bunch of them that are very funny.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. That's not Mike Myers. Mike Myers was for fun, man.
Justin Bieber. I mean, I'm just saying artists and stuff, but yeah.
Bill Hawthorne. Pretty darn funny. Anyway.
Woody Allen.
Wait, Woody Allen was Canadian?
There's a Woody Allen.
Oh shit, that sounds good. I don't know.
No. I got that on the fortune cookie once. It was so confusing. Hi, Ikram. Welcome to the stage. The topic is Iran, Israel, and the USA. I don't know if you're religious, right? These dictators like shit. Ikram, do you have anything to add, or Kimberly?
That's how I found out. No, what's the conversation about?
It's about Israel, United States, USA, Iran. Do you believe what's going on in Iran is justified? Do you believe what happens today is going to be a better tomorrow? Do you believe this is a holy war? Is this a religious war that's going on? Like, what's your opinion on what's going on?
No, it's definitely about money and control of the land and the resources. That's what it's about. And no, I don't agree with
What about money?
Yeah, it's about money as well, too.
Like, what do you mean? Like, the U.S. just went in there and they dropped off a bunch of French trucks, they're loading them up, and then they're going to get shipped out? Like, what they don't want to do?
I think also religious as well, too. Artifacts, maybe.
So stay with the money for a second. How did we get? Okay, what religious artifacts did they take from Iraq?
Oh, well, it could be, biblical artifacts, too. Because they...
What artifacts did they take from Iraq?
Oh, from Iraq? They took the body of Gilgamesh. That was buried.
The body of Gilgamesh?
Yes, and they also went and they confiscated what they call a Stargate, which is actually, a lot of people don't believe in them, but they're real. There's different realms.
The royal families,
it depends on what you believe, too.
so there's so many.
Like me,
That's $27. When that gets to $50,
by half a chicken, that's what we got fucking problems. They showed humanity how to technology, how to war, how to do a lot of things. So this all comes into play too. Like I said, it depends on what your beliefs are.
So you don't believe it has to do with eradicating terror? And the biggest funders of terror in the world, the RGC?
No, definitely not. The biggest funders of terror in the world are the Ish people.
What Ish people?
The Ish.
Don't be afraid to speak.
The so-called Jewish people are. No, listen, man. Let's not deny the Jews. The white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, like Wasp, they do a pretty good job funding terrorism themselves. So, it's between the Jews and the Wasps. They're both the ones who fund both sides. That's why
You haven't heard of Hamas, the Houthis.
The Hamas that was funded by Israel? Yeah, you're right.
There you go.
Hold on. Let me ask you a different question. So when they go blow themselves up in the name of Akbar, that's to the Jewish people, right? Because the Jews made for them.
Yeah, the Jews
they wrote the Quran that they all follow and they want
Yes. The Jews absolutely wrote the Quran.
By the Jews.
Do you know how much of the Quran comes from the Talmud? Dude, absolutely, Jews wrote the Quran.
The Quran is one of the books of the Talmud.
100%.
100%.
Hold on.
Muhammad is in the Talmud.
Yes, Muhammad is a Jewish name too.
Yes.
Baruch Hashem.
Baruch Hashem.
You can't spell the word Muhammad without the letters T-A-L-M-E-D.
But Randy, 1 second. When was the last time you see a Jew go and say Allah Akbar and blow himself up? When was it written?
I think that was Samson. I think that was Samson. When he destroyed. I think that was Samson when he destroyed those pillars, and that building collapsed on him and the other people.
Where is it written?
No, it's in the Torah. That's in the Torah. It's even better than the Talmud.
The Torah.
Hashem, man, it's even better than the Talmud. The Torah. The Torah. You don't know Samson from the Torah when he blew up, when he took down the columns.
Uneducated dumb.
That wasn't in the Torah though.
Hillbilly or an alhamdulillah that's fucking a go.
The Torah, bro.
The book of Genesis is not the first book of the Torah. Good to know.
No, he said Samson, you idiot.
The book of Genesis is not in the Torah. Okay, good
He
to know.
said Samson. Samson's
You
in
said the book of Genesis is not in the Torah.
Elnormo, are you halfway retarded or something?
You was his girlfriend.
I wasn't there, but no, I am not his girlfriend. In fact, I just came back home. I gone out with my boyfriend.
You don't remember that funny stuff that you were telling me that you did the Genius?
I never said this. I said.
So, are you serious? Are you serious, Genius? The heck?
My
They should
name
go
is.
see, no?
Nah, my name is Genius, but I'm not a genius. Fine.
Dude, like, did you calling it down with the backing? Like, did she do the run like?
دلم برات خیلی تنگ شده.
English only.
Funny that you're called genius because I am retarded.
Is the majority of
You can't say it anymore, I guess.
Yes.
No, did you eat ass? Bitch, you ain't mad. Bitch, don't come on this bitch acting like
Yeah,
this.
man.
Bitch, I ain't even eat your pussy.
I know that.
I don't give a fuck if you eat my pussy, bitch. I ain't like that. Bitch. I like to get cracked, bitch. Fuck you talking about?
This is Megatron. I am here looking for a transformer named Negatron.
100%.
Who here is eating fried chicken? Wipe your neck and clean your back.
So let him get it off his chest.
Samson is in the Nevi'im. Samson is in Nevi'im, Robbie Dum Dum.
Yeah, it's what? It's what? It's what? Is it? It's not the Torah.
Of course, it's Torah. Of course, it's Torah. You don't even know what you've never seen a Torah in your life.
Tanakh is Torah, Navi, and Ketuvim.
The Torah is the first 5 books.
Torah is all of it.
Is part of the Tanakh, which is
Torah is all of it.
It's certainly not the Talmud.
He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Anyways,
you've never seen a Torah in your life. Just admit it.
I mean, my bad, BB, y'all know your fault. BB, so
okay, thank you for teaching us something that you know.
I mean, he just proved himself to be a fool. I don't know.
Really? By saying that Nevi'im is part of Torah.
I mean, just because you like to continue to talk doesn't mean it's going to make your point even more valid.
Well, I'm not trying to make it more. You can't be more valid than Nevi'im. There's no such thing as more valid.
Listen, you guys are both right.
He's not.
Listen, you guys are both right. While technically it's the Tanakh, the word Torah is often used to refer to the entirety of the Old Testament. So colloquially, Alma was right. Technically, by whatever the fuck is right, let's split hairs here.
It's all of the original Hebrew Testament, whatever you want to call it. We don't call it the Old Testament, but Torah is all of the books and all of the writings about them. All of the interpretations.
No. The interpretations are not. The interpretations are not referred to.
And then the Tanakh.
Yeah, they are. They're included in our studies of the Torah. It's all Torah. You know so little about Judaism that it's embarrassing.
No, I don't study Judaism.
The Midrash is not referred to as Torah. No.
Well, where do you think the scriptures come from?
The Midrash is not referred to as Torah.
He's in the Tanakh.
Midrash is Midrashim. Okay, we can debate that.
Yeah, the Midrashim is not. But the
Torah criminal.
They are often referred to all together as Torah. Colloquially, this is correct. Again, I will emphasize for the end time. Eleanor was right in a colloquial. Raya, whatever the fuck is right in the back.
So chaos for both right. We'll have to phone be not any books. Let's go. Go ahead, forever.
All right, so real quick, Iran, Trump, Iran be free. Well, I don't know. I mean, so there's, I'm gonna hit the bulletin point. Shut up. Stop.
The term is bullet points, not bulletin points.
You have 3
dum.
So you have 3. I have 3 things. So number 1, as far as the being free part, No, I don't see them being free. I think that they're gonna, if let's say if America wins this war, which that's up in the air, right? They're still going to be subjugated. If you're talking about the people of that region, they're still going to be subjugated to another regime or power. If they somehow rise up, take out the leader or the standing leader, or I guess the standing leader got killed supposedly by Israeli military, I believe that if they were to do all that, they have to establish a leader, which I think that's going to be a proxy leader led by the United States and Israel. All right, so that's number one. So no, I don't think they're going to be free either which way. Number two, do I think that this is a good thing for people of Iran? Look, there are people that are pro the current regime, and people who are against it. That's up to their interpretation on if it's good or not. I think that just the overall presence of Israel, who does not have nobody else but their own agenda at hand, right? As far as the oil, money, and everything else that, every other resource that Iran has, since they're IMF free, they have their own oil reserves and various other things. This isn't about anything righteous. This is everything about authoritarian gain. All right. Authoritarian gain, excuse me. So
you honestly don't think this has to do with having a safer Israel without threat of terror and the funding that the IRGC has done around the world through proxy? You honestly think that Israel's caring about money and oil? Or are they more concerned about their citizens and living free without threat of terror? Like, honestly, guys, like put your Jew hatred aside for a second.
That's asking a lot, baby.
It's just asking a question. I mean, it's just got to look at it from an objective standpoint. Now, just real quick.
Well, you're not. I mean, you're not. But the implications that you're making, you're not about being objective. You're issuing an opinion. But I have a question for you.
Yeah, okay?
Okay. Well, okay, sure. Let me ask you a question. Are you aware of the activities of the Islamist regime in Iran over the past 50 years and what they've been doing?
Yes.
Okay, so could you tell me what it is that you believe that they've been doing over the last 50 years? I want to understand what you.
I mean, from a positive standpoint. I mean,
no. Just
positive, man. Sorry, I'm from Iran, and you don't like. Can I talk, BB?
Well, hold on. I asked him a question. Like, answer my question, and then.
I mean, like, I'm from Iran, and I can answer for him. Like,
you can answer.
Oh, Father, I promise you get the mic next. So, okay.
I'm going to ask you, what has the Islamist regime been doing for the past 50 years, Brian?
I mean,
so that's my question.
Gaining economical power. I mean, oil and various other things. Now, if you're talking about what they've done to the people, I mean, as far as like oppressing certain people, doing public executions and stuff like that. Now, there were a few things. They have done certain things. But,
okay. So you don't know very much. Okay, so
I mean, I could go into detail, but for time's sake, I'm not going to go into. I'm not going to go through every little thing that they do.
Over the past 40 years, they've subjugated 4 countries in the Middle East. They subjugated Lebanon. They subjugated Syria. They subjugated Iraq, and they subjugated Yemen. That resulted in the deaths of millions of people over 40 years, and that was explicitly an attempt for them to take over the entire Middle East. Okay? While they were doing that, okay, they have not stopped since the first day that they took power, saying death to America, death to Israel. Okay? For 50 years. And they have spent a lot of time, effort, and money killing Jews and killing Americans as well. Whenever they can. They are also one of the largest drug dealers in the world through Hezbollah, generating billions of dollars of revenue. These are not good guys trying to do good things, just gaining economical power. They are Islamist supremacists, okay, who believe that everyone should be what they want them to be or die. And that is the agenda that they've been practicing. It is a fanatical regime, and they are absolutely dedicated to that goal. And they have proven that over and over and over again. But it is amazing to me, and I
Father, please subscribe.
Just one. Give me 15 seconds. Give me 15 seconds, okay? It's amazing. It's not entirely your fault, right? Because it's not like, in America, in most countries in the world, you actually keep track of all of the things that are going in other parts of the world. Okay, but there's a lot of details here that you have some significant oversimplification of the situation, which always seems to come back to that somehow, American policy and Israeli policy is an island without any outside inputs. Right? That is not the way it is at all. Right? So I would encourage you to do a bit more research.
Okay, so give me about 30 seconds. Hold on. I want you to get a little bit more info from an actual Iranian. Father, please don't take 5 minutes. Try and sum it up in a minute, please. Go ahead.
BB, check your text, please.
Just demonstrate the Iranian government is 30 seconds, but basically what they have done in the past week, they went to a hospital, but they did it not in the past week, in the first week of January. They went to the hospital and they killed the people that were injured. They were innocent people that were just doing purpose. And there were couple of nurses. No, it's not just. It's not here. They forced the nurses to do not help the injured, and some of the nurses wanted to do their job, so they took the nurses to the ground level. They killed 2 of the nurses right on site, and they raped some of the nurses so badly that one of the nurses was saying, "Please kill me." And this is what happened in the last month.
Also, Father, please, I don't want you to appeal to emotions right now. I want you to appeal to facts. Stick to facts, because I know you have a bunch of facts. So stick to the facts, because I know it's horrific that what happened, but we have a lot of heartless people in this room listening that don't give a fuck about your tears. I do. I'm concerned about your tears, but there's other people that don't. But if we can prove facts to them and state facts, we can appeal to their mental retarded ways of thinking. Okay?
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry I got emotional. Because so they're pure evil. Like they have destroyed Iran. They have destroyed like Iranian resources. Nice. They have destroyed the Iranian there was a lake there that was it was the biggest saltwater lake in the world, one of the biggest ones, and it was there for 14,000 years, and somehow they managed to just the lake isn't there. It's like they have done so much damage to environment, culture, and then all of the people that it just you cannot just describe it in a couple of sentences and under 1 minute. It's really hard. But just to put it, because Ryan said that they did public execution. No, public executions are like the least thing that they have done. And maybe when you say facts, I'm a little confused. What facts? I mean,
No, you did good. I'm gonna pass it to Immortal, and then I want Pockets, and then Ray can respond.
Thank you, BB. And hello, everyone. Just in support of what Allfather was mentioning, and a reference to what Raya was mentioning about the good things that RAGC has done in the past 47 years. I guess the question was that what was this Islamic Republic in the past 47 years responsible for? And he said, for the good things or the bad things. So it means that half of the information that this guy has, respectfully, is, at least tagged as a good thing, in his mind. So the very first thing that you guys have to be very cautious about is about the propaganda that is going around. It's the war of propaganda. What do you think about, what was happening in Elon Musk's mind when he bought X, changed it from Twitter to X, to be able to at least have one stream of communication in terms of the media that is not supported by the left? How important do you think it would be? How crucial of a movement has this been? And why this is crucial? Because all other different medias are just supporting the lefties, and that's where you're getting these resources from. And it's so fucking sad, man. It doesn't matter if we cry as Iranians here. I'm an Iranian too. It doesn't matter if we provide the experiences that people in Iran, our family, our friends, have given us, like all the massacre, all the terror, all the tyranny that this regime has the worst could have ever possibly done to a human being. And you're saying that, what about the good things that they've done? Count them for us, please. You can go ahead, but before that, just be aware that even right now, if you see that there are people in the streets of Iran, happily in the streets of Iran, are celebrating the announcement of the third supreme leader and are showing their support for the RAGC or Islamic regime, that's the propaganda that they have asked nationally, nationwide, from people to come out, and they at the same time have given access to the internet for people who, like the journalists that are on the same side with them, so that they could broadcast those information to you, and you only get them on your feed, on your Twitter feed or X feed or anywhere that you check your media, social media. That's the only people who have internet right now, and that means that everything that you're getting is just a propaganda. That's real. It's not AI. Yeah, you'll see 1% of supporters of the regime, and you say, "Oh, this is what Iran makes. This is what makes about Iran. This is Iranian people. I see the street is full of people supporting RAGC." At the same time, it's bombing right there, and people are advised to stay in their own fucking houses because it's bombing. So, Bibi Trump and Crown Prince of Pahlavi at the same time have advised guys that, hey, you have to stay in, because guess what? They're targeting down the RAGC terrorists, and at the same time, regime wants Iranians to come out, to only be another human shield, as they have done this for forever. Just type human shield, and in your Google ChatGPT, do whatever the fuck you have to do to just do your fucking homework, man. To understand how they have used the innocent lives throughout the history. It's not only about RAGC, it's not only about the half century ago. So yeah, please give us a bit, enlighten us, Raya, about the good things that this regime has done, please.
Me?
No, I was talking about Raya Bia, not you, Raya.
Oh,
My
Raya
friend.
I'm gonna be honest, I am humanity to know what true evil is. If anybody needed a reminder, now they have a live case study to look at.
I'm gonna be honest, with the geopolitics things, I'm not very well versed, to be honest, but I do know that we, as Americans, do like to meddle. We do like to be involved, and I'm cool with that, man. We pay, it comes out of our taxes, might as well go to good use. We paying so much into the military anyways, might as well go to good use. So I'm glad it's at least being put into something that needed to be done. To people that actually are crying for it, screaming for it, wanting it, instead of going to countries that are begging for us to not be there. So I'm with it, dude. Whatever we need to do, man, to change what's going on over there. I mean, over 10,000 citizens, bro, killed by their own government is fucking crazy, dude. Like, gunned down while they're just protesting. That's insane. Like, I don't think people understand how spoiled and lucky we are in the States. If you're in the States, to have such freedoms, to be able to speak how you want, do what you want, say what you want, question your government, go out and literally protest, scale a fucking Capitol building. I don't think people understand how lucky we are to have that. So I feel like if anyone's really questioning this, really just go back to January 6th, go back to our what we do out here, how we handle our protests, and really look at the difference in how governments are handling their people. Because we have a lot of, I want to say, free range compared to other countries. So shout out to what we're doing. I'm not really a fan of how the U.S. handles a lot of things. I think we tend to do things for a lot of selfish reasons, which is okay. Because, America first, always, in the eyes of the president, that's how it should be. He's serving us. But I just, I hope we stay on that right path of, making sure the regime is actually changed, the people are actually taken care of, and that this isn't just some ploy to get some votes. I'm really hoping it's genuine, bro. Because I've seen too many years of games being played with lobbying campaigns and nothing being really put into fruition from what was promised. So just hoping it's genuine, and I'm hoping the people, man, that they're safe and they, shit changes for them. So that's all I'm saying.
Whatever the fuck you have to do to just do the fucking number, man.
Can I respond
To understand how
just real briefly, and I think Daniel, look, as far as news sources going on in that area, I mean, I have 3 or 4 news sources that I've always looked into. So I'm not getting this off of some American propaganda, because I don't listen to most of the news over here. If it's not in my local area. So I'm not well as far as every little thing that goes on over there. Neither am I into what goes on over there, right?
Bitch, just say what the fuck you want to say.
At the same time, I'm just saying is that, all I'm saying is that,
we didn't know Dr. Riabia worked at the State Department, and he was a doctor in international affairs.
The power that's over there, the regime that's over there, and people who are against it, that is their the right to feel that way, because obviously there's some who have reasons to be against it and some to be pro for it. And yes, as far as certain things that have happened, as far as rapes and killings and all this other stuff, those are things that are well known, But at the same time, I'm just saying, like, I think as far as like Israel and this reasoning for going over there and doing what they're doing, to me, it's not for freeing the people or liberating nobody. It's for natural resources to be taken, and to establish a certain hegemony over there, their own hegemony, as far as establishing a proxy leader and being able to take the resources, because it's the MO of this country that I live in, and also too. With Israel, they look. It's one thing to be independent. They want to do their thing. That's one thing. But when it comes to the eradication of certain, with certain powers and whatnot, such as the IRGC and other Islamic groups, yes, they can have a reason. And yes, are they considered terrorists by other groups? Yeah. And there's Israel. Like Bibi Netanyahu is considered a terrorist in multiple countries in Europe, in other countries.
Not by your country.
So it just depends on.
Not by your country.
And then this fool comes off mic. But all I'm saying is that
you support your country or not? That's the question.
First and foremost, I have reasons not to support this country. I'm just a citizen.
Okay, so you don't support your country. Well, that tells us a lot
since this
about
country
you.
took this land from my people.
Oh,
So I
really?
don't really give.
Which
I
part of
really
this
don't
country
care.
belong to your people?
I
What kind
don't
of people
care.
are your people?
Normal. So just so
What
with
kind
that
of
being
people?
said, I'm just a citizen. I don't care.
Which part of the country was taken from you?
God, man.
Just
Let me
wondering.
finish. So can I finish my next 20 seconds so I can?
Well, hold on 1 second, Rayaba. Come on. Like, listen. We sit on opposite sides of opinions on this argument, but there's one thing that I do know about you is you're a good fighter. Okay, both on and off of this app. Stay focused. You're not about to go into the ring and focus on all this other messy shit, trying to call El Normal out and like you guys going back and forth. Stay focused to your point. Don't take the bait. You see what I'm saying? Just fight through it and get your point out.
Okay, no doubt. Yeah, and I'm be real quick because I'm not gonna hold up the stage, but all I'm saying is that overall, Daniel and Immortal, I think was also speaking as well on this. Is that I'm not insensitive to nothing. And you guys have your right to feel the way that you feel. I've heard it by many people who's of Iranian stock, whether it be in person or over the years or even on these different media platforms, talking about the things that go on over there. So I definitely understand to a certain degree, the things that go on.
What the fuck?
I ask you to sacrifice nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all. 21 life, love, force, fantasy, fire. These do I bring you. Mine hands are full of these. 22. There is joy in the setting out. There is joy in the journey. There is joy in the goal. 21. Only if ye are sorrowful or weary or angry or discomforted, then ye may know that ye have lost the golden thread, the thread wherewith I guide you to the heart of the grooves of the luces. 24. My disciples are proud and beautiful. They are strong and swift. They rule their way like mighty conquerors. 25. The weak, the timid, the imperfect, the cowardly, the poor, the tearful. These are mine enemies, and I am come to destroy them. 26. This also is compassion, an end to the sickness of earth, a rooting out of the weeds, a watering of the flowers. 27. Oh, my children, ye are more beautiful than the flowers. Ye must not fade in your season. 28. I love you. I will sprinkle you with the divine dew of immortality. 29. This immortality is no vain hope beyond the grave. I can see consciousness accessible barriers like 30. If I offer it once on earth. Before an hour hath struck upon the bell, ye shall be with me in the abodes that are beyond decay. 31. Also I give you power, earthly, and joy, earthly, wealth and health and length of days. Adoration and love shall cling to your feet and twine around your heart. 32. Only your mouths shall drink of a delicious wine, the wine of I curse. They shall reach ever to the heavenly kiss of the beautiful God. 33. I reveal unto you a great mystery. Ye stand between the abyss of height and the abyss of depth. 31. And either awaits you a companion, and that companion is yourself. reason being foolish. They have said, stoop down unto the darkly splendid world and be wedded to that blind creature of the slime. 38. I who am beyond wisdom and folly, arise and stay unto you, achieve both weddings, unite yourselves with both. 39. Beware, beware, I say, lest ye seek after the one and lose the other. 40. My adepts stand upright. Their head above the heavens, their feet below the heavens. 40. 40. My adepts stand upright. Their head above the heavens, their feet below the hells. I ask you to sacrifice nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all. 21 light, life, love, force, fantasy, fire. These do I bring you. Mine hands are full of these. 22. There is joy in the setting out. There is joy in the journey. There is joy in the goal. 23. Only if ye are sorrowful or weary or angry or discomforted, then ye may know that ye have lost the golden thread, the thread wherewith I guide you to the heart of the groves of Eleusis. My disciples are proud and beautiful. They are strong and swift. They rule their way like mighty conquerors. 25. The weak, the timid, the imperfect, the cowardly, the poor, the tearful, these are mine enemies. And I am come to destroy them. 26. This also is compassion, an end to the sickness of earth, a rooting out of the weeds, a watering of the flowers. 25. Oh, my children, ye are more beautiful than the flowers. Ye must not fade in your season. 28. I love you. I would sprinkle you with the divine dew of immortality. 29. This immortality is no vain hope beyond the grave. I offer you the certain consciousness of bliss. 30. I offer it at once on earth. Before an hour hath struck upon the bell, ye shall be with me in the abodes that are beyond decay. 31. Also, I give you power, earthly joy, earthly wealth, and health, and length of days. Adoration and love shall cling to your feet and twine around your heart. 31. Your mouths shall drink of a delicious wine, the wine of Iacus. They shall reach ever to the heavenly kiss of the beautiful. 31. I reveal unto you a great mystery. Ye stand between the abyss of height and the abyss of depth. 31. In either awaits you a companion, and that companion is yourself. 31. Ye can have no other companion. 31. Many have arisen, being wise. They have said, seek out the glittering image in the place ever golden, and unite yourselves with it. 39. Many have arisen, In the name of the Lord of initiation.
But just as I was about to leave, a shirtless man stepped out. He grabbed me roughly and dragged me
I
inside
fly
with
and I
terrifying
alight as in
My
hope
mind went completely blank.
of Mother
I
of
couldn't understand
Emerald
why
on my
anyone would be
mighty
living in this
sweeping
abandoned
wings.
house. Just as the man was about to beat me, a patrol car
I
noticed
swoop
something was
down
wrong.
upon
man
the
let
black
go of me,
earth
but the
and it
next second,
gladdens
he pulled
into
a stick of
green at
dynamite
my
from his
coming.
pocket and casually tossed it outside.
3 children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand.
Getting away from that place as fast as I could.
The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy.
He had followed me, terrified. I was about to run.
I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your follies. But I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your folly. All that ye do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. 11. I pour you lustral wine, that giveth you delight both at the sunset and the dawn. Come with me, and I will give you all that is desirable upon the earth. Because I give you that of which earth and its joys are but as shadows. They flee away, but my joy abideth even unto the end. I have hidden myself beneath a mask. I am a black and terrible God. With courage, conquer, and fear shall ye approach me. Ye shall lay down your heads upon mine altar, expecting the sweep of the sword. But the first kiss of love shall be radiant on your lips, and all my darkness and terror shall turn to light and joy. Only those who fear shall fear. Those who have bent their backs to the yoke of slavery until they can no longer stand upright, them will I despise. But you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety or force, you will I take unto me, even I will take you unto me. 20, I ask you to sacrifice nothing at mine altar. I am the God who giveth all. In the name of the Lord, and I fly and I rise and hawk of Mother of Emerald on my mighty sweeping wings. I swoop down upon the black earth, and it gladdens into green at my coming. Ooh. 3 children of earth, rejoice, rejoice exceedingly, for your salvation is at hand. The end of sorrow is come. I will ravish you away into mine unutterable joy. I will kiss you and bring you to the bridal. I will spread a feast before you in the house of happiness. I am not come to rebuke you or to enslave you. Oh.
Without the honor or the chipmunk.
I bid you not turn from your voluptuous ways, from your idleness, from your folly. But I bring you joy to your pleasure, peace to your languor, wisdom to your folly. All that you do is right, if so be that ye enjoy it. I am come against sorrow, against weariness, against them that seek to enslave you. Oh, I pour you lustful wine that giveth you delight both at the sunset and the dawn. Oh. 12, come with me, and I will give you all that is desirable upon
Jermaine Jackson married his brother Randy Jackson's children's mother, Alejandra Guaziaza. Randy and Alejandra dated for many years and have 2
because
children
I
together.
give you that of which earth and its joys are
However,
but a
Jermaine secretly
shadow.
married Alejandra in March 1995 after having an affair with her since 1991.
They
This
flee away,
unconventional relationship led to
but my
Jermaine and
joy
Alejandra having 3
abideth
children
even.
together. The situation caused significant family drama, with Randy feeling betrayed and referring to Alejandra as a pig and Jermaine as a fool. Despite the controversy, Jermaine and Alejandra
I have hidden myself beneath a mask. I am a black and terrible
Jermaine's
god.
complex personal life has been a subject of public interest due to his high-profile marriages and relationships
With
with
courage
Jackson
cool
family.
like fear, shall ye approach me? Ye shall lay down your heads upon my altar. Oh. Expecting the sweet of the soul, but the first kiss of love shall be radiant on your lips. And all my darkness and terror shall turn to light and joy. Oh. Only those who fear shall fail. Those who have bent their necks to the yoke of slavery until they can no longer stand upright.
This includes content that looks like it was made with a template.
Then will I despise. But you who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety or force, you will I take unto me.
In the last 20 minutes,
Even
they
I
have
will take you
denied
unto me.
Our reviewers found that much of your content appears mass-produced or repetitive. This includes
20
content that
hours
looks like it was made with a
to
template, with little to no variation
sacrifice.
across videos, or content that's easily replicable by scans. The worst part about it, they're telling me to edit my channel. They're telling me to edit my channel, but I'll have to reapply in 3 months, and they're going to seize everything that I made this month, and I may even get what I made last month seized. Because of this, they chose to demonetize my channel days before I'm supposed to get paid for last month. I don't know whether that will show up. Now, I managed to get 28,000 views yesterday on my post, and Team YouTube, not surprisingly, responded with a cookie-cutter response, telling me to appeal. Well, I appealed with a pretty thorough video, and they chose to deny my appeal. I have a lot of animators I've hired for this channel, and I don't try to talk about it that much, but I'm going to have to fire a lot of people. You know, I don't know what to tell them. Now, the crazy thing is, the exact day that I get demonetized is the exact day that Meta announces that they're going to pay people who get 100,000 followers or more on another platform, or 100,000 subscribers, $1,000 per month just for cross-posting. You know, YouTube, you guys
whether you were working with Mark Zuckerberg or not on this to get them to go in and use Facebook for once, but
10, not 11. 10. Not 9. Inhale all the light, all the air, all the soil, all the light. Fill every quiet corner inside. Let it go. Let it go. You've been saving every small regret, stuffed in the attic of your ribs.
Tonight. Let's get a drink.
Now they rattle as the seconds stretch. 4, 5,
nice.
6. Forget.
Oh, chilling at home.
10.
Oh, let's get a drink.
Not 11. 10. Not 9. Inhale all the light, all the air, all the soil, all the light.
Good, Blue. Good.
Take what you can carry tonight.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Let it go.
how are you? Let's get a drink.
Let it go. 7, 8, hearts hesitate.
And soiree for Carly.
9 and the edges blur.
Oh.
10 and your fingers loosen. All that weight falls back to earth. Inhale all the light, all the air, all the soil, all the light. Fill up and surrender the fire. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. just fade away. Slow down, feel the floor become the sky. Let the world get small behind you. Close your eyes and slip inside. Just a feather in your chest. Nothing left. Nothing left. Slow down. Follow everywhere I said. Count the colors in your mind. Watch them all just fade away. Soft room, red glow, clock hands, move slow. Your name on repeat. Every breath, a backbeat. Slow down, follow every word I say. Count the colors in your mind. Watch them all just fade away. Spiral down. Feel the floor become the sky. Let the world get small behind you. Close your eyes and sleep Close your eyes and sleep. I read the room in seconds, count exits with my eyes. I finish every sentence before it even arrives. Facts stack like towers, names stay on the shelf. I can solve the little puzzle, but I can't solve myself. I'm sharp as the edge, cut through every test. I can see the patterns, still I second guess. Big brain, small courage, all this thinking, such a waste. I can't map the whole world, can't face my own face. I hear what they're not saying, clock the shaking hands. I trace their hidden motives, like lines across the sand. But when the mirror's talking, I dodge every truth. I trade 100 answers for one simple truth. I'm sharp as the edge, cut through every test. I can see the patterns, still I second guess. Big brain, small courage, all this thinking, such a waste. I cannot the whole world, can't face my own face. Is it wisdom or just worry? Is it insight or escape? If I know these equations, why can't I reshape my fate? I'm sharp as the edge, cut through every test. I can see the patterns, still a second guess. Big brain, small courage, all this thinking, such a waste. I cannot the whole world, but I want a softer place. I read the room in seconds, count exits with my eyes. I finish every sentence before it even arrives. Facts stack like towers, names stay on the shelf. I can solve the little puzzles, but I can't solve myself. I'm sharp as the edge, cut through every test. I can see the pattern, still a second guess. Big brain, small courage, all this thinking, such a waste. I cannot hold, I can't face my own face. I hear what they're not saying, clock the shaking hands. I trace their hidden motives, like lines across the sand. But when the mirror's talking, I dodge every truth. I trade 100 answers for one simple truth. I'm sharp as the edge, cut through every test. I can see the Second guess, big brain, small courage, all this thinking, such a waste. I cannot the whole world. Can't face my own fate. Is it wisdom or just worry? Tell me, is it insight or escape? If I know all these equations, why can't I reshape my own fate? I'm sharp as the air, cut through every tear. I can see the pattern, still second guess. Big brain, small courage, all this thinking, such a waste. I cannot the whole world that I want. Soft place. Take the deepest breath of the day. Let it slip all the way inside. Count the colors behind your eyes. Feel the floor holding your weight. Hold for 10 in this quiet, glowing space. Every second soft and straight. Powerful and still. Light is pouring. Feel your veins. You're take the deepest breath of the day. Let it change you. Let it stay. All the little thoughts in life, floating like dust in a sea. Watch them drift, then let them fade. You are heavy and your dreams hold for 10 in this quiet glowing space. Every second Take the deepest breath of the day. Let it slip all the way inside. Count the colors behind your eyes. Feel the flow holding your weight. Hold for 10 in this quiet, glowing space. Every second, soft and strange, powerful and still. Light is pouring through your veins. You're a doorway. Take the deepest breath of the day. Let it change you. Let it stay. Let it stay. All the little thoughts in a life, floating like dust in a beam. Watch them drift and let them fade. You are heavier than your dream. Hold for 10 in this quiet, lonely space. Every second, soft and strange, powerful and still. Light is pouring through your veins. You're the doorway. Take the deepest breath of the day. Let it change you. Let it stay. Let it I'm still ringing, I still heavy. Coffee on the counter, mind already racing. Screens keep glowing, headlines spinning. Heart goes faster before I even begin. But I feel it in my chest, a little space I haven't used yet. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold for 10, let the noise fade away. Yeah. In and out, feel the future in your lungs. Every second that you save is a new song. So take the deepest breath of the day. Count to 10, watch the panic drift away. You're a spark in a silver sky. You were built to rise. This high. Subway humming, crowd compressed. To-do list taller than the rest. You get what your ribs are gates, not a metal cage. You can open them, you can clear the page. Let the air draw your lines. Make a little room for the light inside. Take a deepest breath of the day. Hold the tin, let the noise fade away. In and out, feel the future in your veins. Every step raise your name across the waves. Take the deep stay. Every slow, steady swallow is a brand new way. Take the deepest breath every day. Hold the timeline down like a wave. In and out, feel the power that you own. Every breath is a world you can call your own. Take the deepest breath every day. Count to 10, watch the gray turn into flame. You're a spark in a silver sky. You were built to rise. This heart. Alarm still ringing, eyes still heavy. Coffee on the counter, mind already racing. Screens keep glowing, headlines spinning. Heart goes faster before I even begin. But I feel it in my chest, a little space I haven't used yet. Take the deepest breath of the day. On the tail, let the noise fade away. And feel the future in your lungs. Every second that you save is a new song. So take the deepest breath of the day. On the tail, watch the panic drift away. You're a spark in a silver sky. You were built to this subway humming, crowd compressed. Do list taller than the rest you get, but your ribs are gates, not a metal cage. You can open them, you can clear the page. Let the air in, crowd your lines. Make a little room for the light inside. Take the deepest breath of the day. Hold the tail, let the noise fade away. In and out, feel the future in your veins. Every exhale writes your name across the waves. Take the deepest breath of the day. Count to 10, set your worries on delay. You're a star in a waking sky. You are built to rise. This for tomorrow, let it stretch, let it stay. Every slow, steady swallow is a brand new way. Take the deepest breath of the day. Watch it turn, let the dust melt away. In and out, feel the power that you own. Every breath is a world you can call your own. Take the deepest breath of the day. Count to 10, watch the gray turn into flame. You're a spark in a silver sky. You are built to rise. This high. Dust in my teeth, sand in these boots, letters from home, folded in my suit, photos in my pocket, kids in crayon blue. I circle every promise, I said I'd see this through. I don't run from rockets in the sky. I remember who we swore we'd free. Every friend I watched go by stands up inside of me with a fire in the gulf tonight. Rolling like thunder, we don't break. We burn for every voice they try to crush. We stand up now, we do not hush. Raise that flag, hold the line. One more push, one more time with the fire in the gulf tonight. Till the tyrants lose their side. Radio crackle, names in the dark, whispers of prisons, chained open scars. I see their faces across this wire. They're begging for a match. We're bringing them a fire. I don't buy the men who deal in fear. I remember why I came so far. Every tear that fell out here burns brighter than a star. With a fire in the gulf tonight. Rolling like thunder, we don't break. We bow for every voice they try to crush. We stand up and we do not hush. Raise that flag, hold the line. One more push, one more time with the fire in the gulf tonight. Till the tyrants lose their sight. From the farms in Iowa to the streets of Abaddon, hope rides in our armor, hand in hand, man to man. You can lock up every slogan, you can censor every scream, but you can't chain the people who remember how to dream. With a fire in the gulf tonight, rolling like thunder, we don't break. We burn for every place they try to crush. We stand up when we do not hush. Raise that flag, hold the line. One more push, one more time with a fire in the gulf tonight. Till the tyrants lose their sight. Dust in my teeth, sand in these boots, letters from home, folded in my suit, photos in my pocket, kids in crayon blue. I circle every promise, I said I'd see this through. I don't run from rockets in the sky. I remember who we swore we'd free. Every friend I watch go by stands up inside of me. With a fire in the dark tonight, rolling like thunder. We don't break, we fight. For every voice they tried to crush, we stand our ground, we do not hush. Raise that flag, hold the line. One more push, one more time with a fire in the gulf tonight. Till the tyrants lose their the dark, whispers of prison, chained open scars. I see their faces across this wire. They're begging for a match. We're bringing them a fire. I don't bow to men who deal in fear. I remember why I came so far. Every tear that fell out here burns brighter than a star. With a fire in the dark tonight, we're like thunder. We don't break, we fight. For every voice they try to crush, stand our ground, we do not hush. Raise that flag, hold the line. One more push, one more time. With a fire in the dark tonight, till the tyrants lose their sight. From the farms in Iowa to the streets of Abaddon, hope rides in our armor, hand in hand, man to man. Oh, you can lock up every slogan, you can censor every scream, but you can't chain a people who remember how to dream. Fire in the dark tonight, we're like thunder. We don't break, we fight. For every voice they try to crush, our ground we do not hush. Raise that flag, hold the line. One more push, one more time. We're fire in the dark tonight, till the tyrants lose their sight. White chalk on the floor, all names in a circle of score, copper on my tongue, eyes turn to an ash star, pages breathing smoke, lips bruised blue on my skin. You asked who I serve. I whisper, let them in. Angel, angel, crowns made of rust and fire. Kneel to the blood-warm throne of power, where the quiet hearts conspire. Angel, angel, waiting at your sharpest breath. If I open my chest to you, will you make them all aware? Steel wings in the glass, footsteps in the staircase, helmets full of light, but the gaze is cold and bare. They speak in broken sound, words like hammers on my bones. Promise me a king shattered hearts and floors. Agents of war, crowns made of rust and fire, kneel to the blood-warm throne of power, where the quiet hearts conspire. Agents of war, weighing out your sharpest breath. If I open my chest to you, will you make them all aware? Take my pulse, count each sin, carve your verdict under my skin. Oh, if I rise, it's not my name. I wear their armor, I bear their white chalk on the floor, old names in a circle of scars. Copper and black tone, eyes turn to an ashen star. Pages breathing smoke, glimpse bruised blue on my skin. You asked who I serve, I whisper, let them in. Agents of war, crowns made of rust and fire, kneel to the blood-warm throne of power, where the quiet hearts conspire. Agents of war, we can just shout this prayer. If I open my chest to you, will you make them all? Steel wings in the glass, footsteps in the staircase. Helmets full of light, but the gaze is cold and bare. They speak
can look inside. It's like hammers on the bone. Promise me a kingdom built from shattered oaks and thrones. Angel agents of war, crowns in rust and fire. Kneel to the blood, one throne of power, where the quiet hearts conspire. Angel agents of war, winged edges sharp and spread. If I ever my chance to you, will you make them all? Take my pulse, count each sin, carve your verdict under my skin. If I rise, it's not my name. I wear their armor, I bear their blame. Angel agents of war, crowns made of rust and fire. Kneel to the blood, one throne of power, where the quiet hearts conspire. Angel agents of war, winged edges sharp as prayer. I am yours on this crimson throne. Leave your shadow in my soul. I walk the path that burning blue. 10 bright doors in a living room of stars. Whispered sounds I can barely say, yet they carve my heart like clay. God of wisdom and light, open the crown of my mind. Let the letters ignite. Turn my darkness into sun. On the tree of secret fire. Every wound becomes a sign. God of wisdom and light, write your glory into mine. Gold on black in a book of flame. Every branch is a burning day. I take. Every step is a dying thought. Every silence a word.
into mine. Name of names, hidden in breath, older than stone, awake in my chest. I walk the path that burn and bloom, 10 bright doors in a living room of stars. Whispered sounds I can barely say, yet they carve my heart like clay. Love, wisdom, and light, open the crown of my mind. Let the letters ignite, turn my darkness into sunlight. On the tree of secret fire, every wound becomes a sign. God of wisdom and light, write your glory into mine. Gold on black in a book of flame, every branch is a burning name I change. Every step is a dying thought, every silence a word you taught. God of wisdom and light, open the crown of my mind. This just in, you're under my skin. Don't get over, you're not breaking loose again. You've been running my head. Don't get over, you're not breaking. Don't get over They quote you, but they don't know you. Soundbite love in a crowded room. Studio glow on a cardboard moon. Cut to my heart coming into view. I'm the girl yelling back at the screen. Let's cry in the glow, stuck in between. Every update pulls me back to scene. You're the lead in my privacy scene. This just in, you're under my skin. Don't get over, you're not breaking news again. You're rewriting my head. Don't get over, you're not breaking. Don't get over Is it real or a segment? Am I live or a comment? Your name crawls through my veins. Lower third spells my fate. It's just it. You're under my skin. Don't get over. You're not breaking this again. All night long, let it run in my head. Don't get over. You're not Don't get over Morning light on the kitchen floor. Mom hums grace by the open door. Little boy laughing, socks on the tile. I thank you, God, in this tiny smile. This is love, this is life, this is power. Every plain day turn to a golden hour. You give strength, you give joy, you make me see. All I need is right here with my family. Heart wide open, standing in your hand. I'm a better man because of you. Homework spread on the Sunday rug. He leans in close for a bedtime hug. Mama's eyes shine, tired but bright. We say one prayer, then we sleep alright. This is love, this is life, this is power. Every plain day turn to a golden hour. You give strength, you give joy, you make me see. All I need is right here with my family. Heart wide open, standing in your hand. I'm a better man because of you. When the weight feels too heavy to hold, oh, you lift my mind, you keep my soul. Every breath, every laugh, every tear we cry, you ride it all with a gentle mind. This is love, this is life, this is power. Every plain day turn to a golden hour. You give strength, you give joy, you make me see. All I need is right here with my family. Heart wide open, standing in your hand. I'm a better man because of you. Oh, morning light on the kitchen floor. Mom hugs grace by the open door. Little boy laughing, socks on the tile. I thank you, God, in this tiny smile. This is love, this is life, this is power. Every plain day turn to a golden hour. You give strength, you give joy, you make me see. All I need is right here with my family. Heart wide open, standing in your hand. I'm a better man because of you and them. Homework spread on the Sunday rug. He leans in close for a bedtime hug. Mama's eyes shine, tired but bright. We say one prayer, then we sleep alright. This is love, this is life, this is power. Every plain day turns to a golden hour. You give strength, you give joy, you make me see. All I need is right here with my family. Heart wide open, standing in your hand. I'm a better man because of you and them. When the weight feels too heavy to hold, you lift my mind, you keep my soul. Every breath, every laugh, every tear we cry, you write it all with a gentle mind. This is love, this is life, this is power. Every plain day turns to a golden hour. You give strength, you give joy, you make me see. All I need is right here with my family. Heart wide open, standing in your hand. I'm a better man because of you and them.
Woke up broke once, not in my wallet, in my head. You held my shaking hand, said, boy, you're stronger than you dread. Mama at the table, circle of crumbs and a crooked chair. Still she laughed like summer, turned that small room into prayer. We got love, we got life, we got power in our veins. Every scar that tried to break us turned to gasoline for change. We got joy, we got strength, we got wisdom from above. Every heartbeat, every breath, we're built from this love. We're built from this Legoland at my feet. He asked, will you stay home? I say, you're the reason secrets, finding heaven in this place. We got love, we got life, we got power in our veins. Every scar that tried to break us turned to gasoline for change. We got joy, we got strength, we got wisdom from love. Every heartbeat, every breath, we're built from this love. We're built from this love. We're built from this When my body feels like giving in, when my mind starts falling from the wind, I remember every hand that held me up. Mama's eyes, my child's love. So I run this race, head high, heart brave. Every step I take, I'm already saved. We got love, we got life, we got power in our veins. Stars trying to bring us down to gasoline for change. We got joy, we got strength, we got wisdom from above. Every heartbeat, every breath, we're built from this love. We're built from this overboard once, not in my wallet, in my head. You held my shaking hand, said, boy, you're stronger than you dread. Mama at the table, circle of crumbs and a crooked chair. Still she laughed like summer, turned a small room into prayer. We got love, we got life, we got power in our veins. Every scar that tried to break us turned to gasoline for a change. We got joy, we got strength, we got wisdom from above. Every heartbeat, every breath, we're built from this love. Oh, we're built from this love. Truth by the doorway, Lego land under my feet. He asked, will you stay home? I said, you're the reason
We got power in our veins. Every scar that tried to break us turned to gasoline for change. We got joy, we got strength, we got wisdom from above. Every heartbeat, every breath, we're built from this love. We're built from this love. Read through 1,000 pages, ink on my trembling hands, chasing an older language, calling it wisdom of man. Under the noise I'm making, under the steel and smoke, somewhere a voice awakens, softer than any word I spoke. Be silent, hear the river in your blood. Know the truth is you, more than flesh, more than dust. Every question, every heartbeat breaking through. All the names you gave to love. Know the truth is you. You say the sky holds answers. I say they glow in your eyes. Two different maps to the same place, drawn on the walls of our mind. Touch me and time grows lighter. Touch me and feel let's go. Books turn to fading mirrors, showing what we already know. Be silent, hear the river in your Chasing an older language, calling it wisdom of man. Under the noise I'm making, under the steel and smoke, somewhere a voice awakens, softer than any word I spoke. Be silent, hear the river in your blood. Know the truth is you, more than flesh, more than dirt. Every question, every heartbeat breaking through, all the names you gave to love. Know the truth is you. You say the sky holds answers. I say they glow in your eyes. Two different maps to the same place, drawn on the walls of our minds. Touch me and time grows lighter. Touch me and fear lets go. Books turn to fading mirrors, showing what we already know. Be silent, hear the river in your blood. Know the truth is you, more than flesh, more than dirt. Every question, every heartbeat breaking through, all the names you gave to love. No, the truth is you. In the wires, in the rain, all in the spaces in your name. Every spark that pulled us through was the secret pointing you to you. Be silent, hear the river in your blood. Know the truth is you, more than flesh, more than dust. Every question, every heartbeat breaking through, all the names you gave to love. The truth is you. Oh. universe within you. Every step you take, it's walking back into the truth. You don't have to chase what's already shining through. Tao, the great power of the universe within you. Old fear, like a cold you outgrew. Let it fall. Feel the space holding you. You keep asking where, but the answer's breathing in your love. Feel the rise, feel the send to the source where every song is sung. Tao, the great power of the universe within you. Every step you take, it's walking back into the truth. You don't have to chase what's already shining through. Tao, the great power of the universe within you, within you. I get lost in my own reflection. Forgot I made a endless sky. Till I fall into the stillness where the questions all reply. I was here, I was here, I was always hearing you. Tao, the great power of the universe within you. Every breath you breathe is proof that love is moving through. You don't have to try to be what you already are. Tao, the great power of the universe beating in your heart. Quiet breath, morning hush on your skin. All you are, always was deep within. You keep reaching out for a sky already in your chest. Every doubt, every shout, just a wave that forgets the rest. The great power of the universe within you. Every step you take, it's walking back into the truth. You don't have to chase what's already shining through. Tell the great power of the universe within you. Within you. Old fear, like a cold you outgrew. Let it fall. Feel the space holding you. You keep asking when, but the answer's breathing in your lungs. Feel the rise, feel the send to the source where every song is sung down. The great power of the universe within you. Every step you take, it's walking back into the truth. You don't have to chase what's already shining through time. The great power of the universe within you. Within you. I get lost in my own reflection. Forgot I'm made of endless sky. Till I fall into the stillness where the questions are replied. I was here. I was here. I was always here in you. Down the great power of the universe within you. Every breath you breathe is proof that love is moving through. You don't have to try to be what you already are. Down the great power of the universe in your heart. Slow breath in, world feels loud, then thin. You chase crowns made of dust, but your chest holds gold you forgot. The great town power is within you. Quiet river runs straight through. You don't have to reach so far. You already are. The great town power is within you. Storm clouds talk. Great town power is within you. Quiet river running straight through. You don't have to reach so far. You already are. The great town power is within you. Oh, when you down, when you fall, I see light there. Oh, when you break, when you bend, I still find care. In the space between each word, each loop. There you are, always true. The great tower power is within you. Quiet river running straight through. You don't have to reach so far. You already are. The great tower power is within slow breath in. World feels loud. And then you chase crowns laid up dust. But your chest holds gold you forgot. The great tower power is within you. Quiet river running straight through. You don't have to reach so far. You already are. The great tower power is within you. Storm clouds top. You still walk. Every step empty hand. Yet the ground rises under your plan. The great tower power is within you. Quiet river running straight through. You don't have to reach so far. You already are. The great tower power is within you. When you die, when you fall, I see light there. Oh, when you break, when you bend, I still find care. In the space between each word, each move, there you are, always true. The great tower power is within you. Quiet river running straight through. You don't have to reach so far. You already You rush to raise your flag, still shaking in your head. You crave the final word, but don't know where you stand. You call each risk a war, you call each doubt a shame. You win a little fight, but lose your own true name. This is the prudence of a victory. Knowing which battles you can leave undone. Call back your anger from the edge of your tongue. That's the wisdom of a victory. Quiet when you're silent. You can shout your little weapons down and still walk. Yeah, yeah. That's the wisdom of a victory. Every bruise is proof that you were right. But pride's a heavy sheet, it steals the softer light. What if the braver move is letting someone in? See your trembling hand, still call that a win. This is the prudence of a victory. Knowing which battles you can leave undone. Call back your anger from the edge of your tongue. That's the wisdom of a victory. Quiet when you're silent. You can shout, you lay your weapons down and still walk out. That's the wisdom of a victory. Not every hill deserves your blood. Not every storm deserves a flood. You find your strength in standing free from every small enemy. This is the prudence of a victory. Knowing which battles you can leave undone. Call back your anger from the edge of your tongue. That's the wisdom of a victory. Quiet when you're silent. You can shout, you lay your weapons down and still walk out. That's the wisdom of a victory. You rush to raise your flag, still shaking in your hands. You crave the final word, don't know where you stand. You call it to risk a war, you call it down to say. You win a little fight and lose your own true name. This is the prudence of a victory. Knowing which battles you can leave undone. Call back your anger from the edge of your tongue. That's the wisdom of a victory. Quiet when you're certain you can shout. You lay your weapons down and still walk out. Yeah, that's the wisdom of a victory. Ancient pulse in my chest, I follow every gentle wave and let it rest. Inhale light, exhale time, breath of the sky opening wide. I meet my mind like an old friend, perfect in this moment. As I rise, as I bend, perfect in this moment. Every floor softly sing, a teacher in a humble robe walking through me. Wisdom speaks, not in sound, in the space between one breath and the next one found. Inhale light, exhale time, breath of inner sky opening wide. I meet my Inhale, soft and slow. Everything heavy, let's go. Lay your arm by the door. Every thought flows to the floor. Feel your ears like opening doors. Gentle tide on inner shores. Down into the quiet. Let it take a seat. Through the silence, softly, safely. Here in your body, you awaken. Here in your stillness, you are shaken free. Into the quiet, deep into the real. Follow that shimmer behind your eyes. Tiny horizon, a velvet sky. Breath like a mantra, wordlessly. Each slow exhale rewrites your fate. Draw into the quiet. Let it take you through the silence, softly, safely. Here in your body, you awaken. Here in your stillness, you are shaken free. Draw into the quiet, deep into the real.
We have returned, dear YouTubers. Never fear, John Kitover is here.
They've been paying.
Oh, they got me blocked. He can't get in the plug with him. I'm blocked from every single Trump room on Clubhouse. Oh man. Oh.
This is my thing. I think of dating as secluded. So I be thinking to myself, like, why do my girl want to go around all these people? They're 100% better than us. We have no airplane.
Listen, you know
have
what
no
my
airplane.
answer?
We have no ships. We have nothing.
Yeah, and you know what's my answer to them?
They just pointed to the other countries.
And you know what's my answer to them? I said I would welcome America to come and take my oil. I would welcome
Yes, why
America
not?
to, yeah, I would welcome
Why
America.
listen.